이하 이하 I forgot to mute my monitor stream. Hello everyone, 다들 어서오세요. 그리고 연아님 너무 무서워요. 크흐하하 크행행행 하시면은 너무 무서운걸. 해치지 않아요. 귀엽고 깜찍하고 사랑스럽고 야한 뉴비를 왜 해치죠? 두 번 온다, 두 번 온다. 아이, 두 번이 다겠어요? 세 번, 네 번 옵니다. 계속 냅두면. Anyway, hello everyone. Good Thursday. It's Friday tomorrow. Are you all happy? 이분 서버 어디랬지? 히히 스토킹 대기해야지. 아, 안 알려줘야겠다. 오늘 서버 가리고 게임 해야지. Anyway, my oven took a longer time than expected to heat up and cook the food. So I'm still eating dinner. 발레 그 어디에요? 뭐지? 그런 거 모르는데. 진짜로 모르는 데라서 당황. 네, 아닙니다. 두 글자입니다. 두 글자. 힌트. 그치만 안 알려주지. 어쨌든 오늘 저녁을 하는데 오븐이 데펴지는데 그리고 음식을 익히는데 너무 오래 걸려가지고 지금 저녁 먹고 있어요. 그래서 일단 채팅을 하면서 저녁을 끝내고 게임을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 근데 연아님 벌써 주말인가요? 오늘 일 다 하셨나요? 어제 금요일 오전일 텐데 무슨 일이지? 설마 제 스케줄에 맞춰서 자택근무를 짜신 거는 아니겠죠? 설마? 들으면 너무 무섭고. 우연입니다. 땀 삐질삐질 흘리시는데 진짜 우연이죠? 그쵸? Too bad the RTX mod for Half-Life isn't out yet. Wait, is that being worked on? I mean, or are you just saying that because it's out for Portal? 우연이라는데 버추얼 걸겠습니다. 우연 맞는데. Oh, there's someone working on it. Huh. Can't believe Half-Life 2 RTX is coming out before Half-Life 3. 사실 제가 하프라이프 2를 여태까지 안 한 이유는 하프라이프 3를 기다리고 있어서 그런 겁니다. 근데 저랑 같이 하시면 재미없을 텐데 저 컷신 다 보고 직접 그 나레이션까지 하면서 하고 있거든요. 읽으면서 다 읽으면서. 힐리스님 리하 어서오세요. 뉴비를 구현하는데 그건 사실 뉴비가 아니 네, 응애 뉴비 맞습니다. 지그시. 자, 저녁으로 뭘 먹고 있게요? 근데 왜 오늘 유튜브에 기사리 야채 아닙니다. 비슷하긴 해. 헉 리얼 초코보임? 사실 지금 콜슬로우를 먹고 있으니까 기살이랑 비슷하죠? 양배추면? 기살 무침, 네 맞습니다. 기살 무침. 아삭한 소리를 들려드릴까요? 아삭아삭. 사실 콜슬로우만 먹는 건 아니에요. 그 콜슬로우만 먹으면 제가 진짜 하프이프가 아니고 초코보죠. 에벨린 가자리 엘큰 원하는 직업 주문할 수 있게 해줄게요. 그렇지만 스토리 미뤄야 되는걸요. 저 스토리 미뤄가지고 전국 엘프협회 만들어야 돼요. 에어르지아에서. 그 핑계를 대고 지금 파판을 하고 있는 건데 요즘에. 근데 지금 제가 저 던전이 무려 사스타샤, 카퍼벨, 탐타라밖에 안 열려 있어가지고 레벨링 돌리면 망합니다. 노잼 확정. 요새는 신생 통곡의 구간도 없어. 맞아, 없어요 이제. 으악! 악질 탱커다! 유비 상대로 3그룹씩 4그룹씩 벽에서 벽으로 쫙 밀어버리는 탱커다! 물론 저는 보잘것없는 레벨 싱크면 보잘것없는 레벨 21달이 흑마도사도 아니고 그 뭐야 한글 이름 모르겠지만 서마터즈여서 딜 겁나게 안 들어가고 아주 망합니다. 비술사인가? 네, 저는 힐 없습니다. 힐러 아닙니다. 이번엔 모든 것을 태워버리기 위해서 흑마도 사러 갔어. 아, 비술 광 있긴 해요. 근데 아주 안 좋죠? 파이어가? 파이어라? 두 번째 거. 아니 한국이랑 일본은 왜 이름을 그따구로 짓는 거야 도대체? 아니 영어 버전에서 얼마나 간단 명료해요. 파이어 2, 파이어 3, 파이어 4. So yeah, for you old Final Fantasy fans out there, you probably are aware that the Japanese name for the spells are like all weird, like 주술사를 하셨구만. 아 그러니까 일본이랑 한국은 왜 그렇게 이상하게 한 거야? 한국도 굳이 안 따라하고 그냥 1, 2, 3 해도 될 것을 따라한 거잖아 굳이. KR자. Oh no. So yeah, they're all like. There we go. Paia, Paira, Paiga, Paija for all the Pfizer. All the fire spells instead of going fire 1, 2, 3, 4. 라가자 그거를 굳이 라가자를 붙여야 될까? 그냥 1, 2, 3 하면 될걸? 라가자 순서도 이상한데? 라가자? 왜 라가자요? 도대체 왜? 나제? 막 아이스 스노우스톰 블리자드 그건 그렇죠. 100% 그렇죠. 그냥 아이스 1, 아이스 2, 아이스 3 하면 되지. 그런 세계관입니다. 태클 거지 말아주시죠. 엄근진. 부흐라 부흐가 마하부흐. 뭐야 그건? 리하 어서오세요. 해까지연님. 전통 리엘이 태어나기 전부터. 어? 그럼요. 저 어리니까 파판이 저보다 먼저 나왔죠 뭐. 응애 하프엘프거든요 저는. 지금 말하느라고 밥을 못 먹고 있어. I haven't like really eaten anything since starting the stream because I'm too busy talking. Yeah, so I'm having coleslaw as well as chicken, oven roasted, fried chicken, roasted I guess. 응애 주제에 태클 거지 말지어다. 당신 학번 몇 번이야? 역시 오븐으로 요리하면 뭐든 맛있어. 테라 프레어, 메가 프레어, 기가 프레어. 도대체 왜 킬러 플레어는 없는 것인가? 테라 메가 오 마이 갓 테라파이어. 그렇구만. 나로도 아깝다. 맞아요. 왜 뒤에요? SI 스탠다드를 따르면은 킬로 메가 기가 테란데. 연하님 제 종족은 알고 계신가요? 이름은 당연히 알려나? 에세이 안 따랐다면 뒤에 피트 붙었다고요? 아 끔찍하다. 근데 피트 쓰잖아. 파판 세계관에서 피트 써요. 지금 비밀. 하하. 그 피트 쓰는 게 이제 킬로미터 단위가 킬로미터가 아니고 맘이잖아. MALM. 그게 마일이잖아요. 마일. 그리고 피트 단위가 이제 FOM인가 FULM? 안 해. 야 이렇게 연하님이랑 또 같이 파판을 못하게 되네. 아이고 아쉬워라. 근데 채팅이 왜 이렇게 밀리지? 한 번에 올라오지? 연하님 저 사실 로그인도 아직 안 했어요. 그리고 엘레전 아니에요. 제가 저번에 트위터 투표해가지고 사람들이 중휴를 하라고 해가지고 중휴를 골라버렸습니다. 중휴가 이쁘긴 해. 팝한 중휴 못 참긴 해. 사실 제 최애는 팝한 최애는 아우라요. 아니 그냥 다 좋아. 그냥 그게 뭐야, 안 하는 종족은 그 루가딘이랑 로스가 비에라 이렇게 셋밖에 없어. 아우라 역해가 그 기본이 좀 맹해 보이는데 그 3번 얼굴인가 그거 보면 안 맹해 보여. 귀여워요. 완전 이쁨. 리엘이 보장함. 작은 게 최고면은 연하님은 아닙니다. 후. 아무 말도 안 했어요. 리엘 누구랑 감자빵에서 졌으면 좋겠다. 감자빵 하실 분? 하실? 뭐로 감자빵 할래요? 귀 잡고 뜯어버리고 싶게. 와, 폭력적이다. 너무 무서운데요? 역시 아까 훅훅 하는 거는 진심이었어. 코노이토 혼모노 데스나. Yeah, so I was talking about the races in Final Fantasy XIV. I have characters that I played pretty frequently in all races, but except for Roskar, Rugadin, and Viera. 역시 엘프가 흑막이지? 에? 아니거든요. 흑막 아니거든요. 저희 완전 네? 완전 좋은 사람들이거든요. 진짜 파판 최고 기어도 넘버원. 엘프들 없었으면 용시전쟁 어떻게 했어요? 용시전쟁의 원인이 엘프였다는 건 안 비밀. 감자만 아니었어도 라우반 팔은. 맞아, 라우반 입장 완전 자꼬다던데요. 자꼬인데요. 그 뭐야, 그 공대라고 하나? 공대 아닌데? 뭐야? 그랜드 컴퍼니. 그냥 그랜드 컴퍼니인가? 한글로도? 어쨌든 그 투표하는데 불멸 하나도 안 해줘. 아무도. 어떻게 빵 투표? 휴가단이 우승해가지고 휴가단 가게 생겼습니다. 본캐도 휴가단이어가지고 불멸 해볼까 했는데 이게 이렇게 되네. 그치만 불멸 때 못생겼고. 아니요, 검정색 괜찮단 말이에요. 짙은 회색. 불멸 때 경례 멀쩡하지 않아요? 그냥 제일 못생긴 게 이제 쌍사인데. 쌍사 경례 왜 그럼? 저 쌍사 좋아하는데도 그거는 못 참겠어, 경례는. The twin adders salute is so dumb. 아니 카네님 이쁘긴 하죠. 그럼요. 카네님이 최고긴 한데 그치만 불멸을 가면은 나나모가 있고 우리 블루페스트빔 제동님 모욕하시면은 큰일 납니다. 제가 제동님을 얼마나 좋아하는데요. 그리고 이상한 아지매라니. 당신 수청 불멸대 리더는 아저씨지만 그 아저씨의 리더는 알죠? 불멸 감자. 아 뭐 틀린 말은 아니죠? 까라면 까야지 대통령이 군에서. 직접 참관은 아니어도 그치만 파파한 세계는 항상 국가 위기 상황이고 항상 나나모가 이것저것 많이 돌아다니고 있고 그리고 쌍사는 솔직히 옷이 제일 멋있어. 빨간색 옷 못 참지. 나나모 몰래 탈출. 아 제가 쌍사랬어요? 흑화단 잘못 말했어요. 흑화단 생각하면서 쌍사라고 말을 하네. 밥을 너무 많이 폈나봐. I think I got too much rice. 밥만 남네. 아 그리고 흑화는 좋은 점 그나마 육군이 안 될 확률이 있음. 육군 가도 포병이야. 육군이나 해군이나 쌍사 장점 가까움. 그래요. 근데 가까운 거 치면 흑화가 제일 가까운데? 흑화 메인 에더라이트에서 완전 가까운데? 아, 흑화래. 불면. 나 계속 이름 헷갈려. 저 원래 한글 이름 안 쓰거든요. 그러니까 울다하에 있는 불멸이 메인 데더라이트에서 겁나 가깝고 흑화단, 림자 흑화단은 멀긴 하죠. 그 대신 장터가 가까움 림자는. 흑화단의 이점은 아니지만. Man, I keep messing up all the grand company names in Korean because they're like not the same. 흑화가 뭐지? 흑화가? 불멸은 이모탈이고 알겠고 쌍사 알겠는데 흑화는 뭐임? 검은 소용돌이? 뭐 이런 건가? 와가 뭐야 와가? 와가 하이 와가 나와 매그민 I mean 아 빨리 플레어랑 트리플 캐스트 배우고 싶다. 장판 무슨 장판이요? 저한테 공격 넣으려고? 아 소용돌이? 제가 생각하고 있는 게 맞나 보네요 그럼. 검은 소용돌이. 캐스팅 못하게 연속 장판. 아 트리플 캐스트 있으면 괜찮아. 거의 10초 동안 움직일 수 있다고. 잠깐만요. 이 그릇만 물에 담가놓고 바로 올게요. 이게 밥이 굳으면은 안 떨어진다규. 다녀왔습니다. 여러분 제가 저번에 음료수 올림픽 갈 때 1등 고른 거 뭔지 기억하세요? 사실 이거 골랐는지도 기억이 안 나는데 어쨌든 제가 밀키스를 엄청 좋아하는데 이번에 장 보러 가서 밀키스를 샀습니다. 축하해주세요. 1.5리터짜리 지코 마셔본 적 없는데 있나? 야, 컵 가져오는 걸 까먹었다. 병만 가져오고 컵을 안 가져왔어요. So I don't know if you guys remember, but when I did the favorite drink sorter thing, Milkis came out on the top. Anyway, I got it last time this week when I went grocery shopping. It's gonna be good. 너무 맛있다 진짜. 밀키스는 최고야. 그러면 게임을 본격적으로 시작을 해볼까요? 지코를 왜 지코 근데 저 싫어할 것 같진 않은데 지코 그거잖아요. 코코넛 워터 좋아하는데 와 설명이 아주 살벌하네요. 그렇게 맛없어요. 근데 싫어할 것 같진 않은데 그냥 그렇게 말하니까 좀 그런 것 같긴 한데 그래도 별 생각 없이 마시면 그냥 코코넛 워터 같을 것 같은데 휴 다행이다. 그 냄새 맡은지 벌써 N년이 돼서 맞아 여러분 저 키보드 새로 샀거든요. 샀다고 트위터 올렸는데 소리 한번 들려드릴게요. Hey, let's do some keyboard ASMR for like 5 minutes. You guys can laugh at how bad I am at typing. 제가 얼마나 타이핑을 못하는지 놀리시면 될 겁니다. 이제 이거 보고. 아니 근데 키보드 ASMR은 진짜 해보고 싶었어. ASMR은 아니고 그냥 키보드 소리? 자랑? The average real viewer has a 6-pack. Yes. Fact. Fact. 자, 소리를 이제 살짝 줄이고 부금 소리를 키보드 가까이 마우스 마이크를 옮기고 키보드 소리 잘 들리나 알려주세요. Let me know if the keyboard sounds okay. 약간 볼륨이 이렇게 해서 이렇게 하고 오케이 좋아. 아, 야 처음부터 그 80도 안 나오는 진짜 그 뭐. 소리 키보드 소리 잘 들리나요? Can you hear the keyboard? Or is the BGM too loud? 와, 왜 이렇게 못 쳐? Oh, this isn't my low profile. This is actually my full profile. This is the larger keyboard. You know, I just realized that I was using the wrong profile on my DAW. So the keyboard sound was probably getting filtered out. 자, 이제 진짜 키보드 소리 아까는 필터가 처리가 너무 많이 돼가지고 잘 안 들렸을 거야 생각보다. 와, 왜 이렇게 못 쳐? Oh my goodness. Push, follow, never shift that right into just that. Mean good around also. Oh my goodness. 와, 65 was 88 accuracy. 아, 망했다. It sounds a bit better on the new keyboard. Sound profile. Major fumble. I know! Alright, let's go. I think it's because I have my controller on my lap. I'm like consciously trying to not make it fall off. There we go. I've moved it away. Wow. I just wanna hit 80 WPM 100%. 게임 시작하기 전에 80, 100 치고 가고 싶은데. 아, 86인데 정확도가 너무 떨어진다. 망했다. Restart. No. 젠장. Two typos at the end. 진짜. 쉽지 않다. I think I'm like kinda tensed up because I'm on stream. I'm live. Everyone's watching me type horribly. Oh my goodness. I'm really bad at typing on my right hand with my pinky. I mean, it's not the only thing, but that's one of the things. So whenever I have to hit like P or something, or like apostrophe, I just can't do it right. Ah! 저거 왜 더블? I wonder if it's because I'm on wireless? Excuses. 무선이어서 그런가? 아무튼 그런 듯. I think that's it. Let's go wired. Six WPM. Yeah, I'm still on wireless, guys. I totally am still on wireless. I wanna give up. I don't think I'll hit that 80, 100 today. 오늘 그 80, 100 못 칠 듯. The bag has been beyond fumbled. 벌써 망했어. Way order. Huh? Life one day. Save thought into third other. Well, just need to become old. Right. Again, hand but. I was so close. 잉방님 리허설 오세요. Time for a new keyboard. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I didn't spend enough on this keyboard. That's why. Ha! Oh my goodness. Maybe I should change it to like 3 words and then I can type those real fast. 90% of keyboard enjoyers give up right before they will buy a 500 keyboard. That is their end game. Oh my goodness. 오늘 심각한데 P가 안 쳐지네. I can't type P today. 포기할까? 포기하면 편해지지 않을까? You know, if I give up, it'll be all good. 쉽지 않다. 합. Alright, I'm sitting up. 휴, 가봅시다. Oh, I think that's close enough. This has gone from it's so over to mom would be sad. Hey, this is actually a pretty good run this time, okay? Just 2 typos. More P's. No! Oh, that was so close. Huh? 저기 왜 틀렸지? Oh? I think my fingers are broken, guys. 뭐지? Eh? I keep on pressing 2 keys. What the heck's going on? Must be an issue with the 그런가? Okay, I think it's it's a website, right? I've been hitting 80 plus and 95 plus pretty consistently. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day if I hit above 80 and 95. I think that's good enough. Okay. So that was my keyboard. 연아님 가셨나? 갔냐? 오케이, login. 갔나? 양보하고. Tales of those and wine and sea. 바라바라바라바라바라바라밤. 어디 보자. Okay, let's get started. Sorry, not sorry for the delay. I wanted to brag about my new keyboard, but it turns out I can't type. Only 1 hour in. I know, right? That's pretty good for a real stream, honestly. Could have been 2. 자, 오늘의 컨텐츠. 전국 엘프 협회 in 에어르지아. Oh yeah, I had a really long cutscenes. 그 겁나 긴 컷신들 있었다. 이거 나 따라다녀 계속. 아, 이거 연하님이구나. 얘가 누군가 했네. 여러분, 이 사람 무서워요. 여기서 이거를 누르면 어떻게 되는 거지? What happens if I click on this? 연하님 웨이트리스트에 넣어두기. 그 나중에 클릭해드리겠습니다. 이거 아니 왜? 아, 한글로 저러니까 너무 웃긴데요. 제가 그 넓은 아량으로 오케이 해드리겠습니다. 아니 왜 히도이? 그 연하님은 놀랍지 않게 토끼시네요. 아, 이거 못된 닌자네. 아무데나 이렇게 흙을 뿌리다니. What a bad ninja, just, spraying dirt everywhere. 아, 나는 깔 수 있는 게 없어. 장판 깔고 싶은데, 네. 캐스팅 장판. 도망쳐야지. 기만 해봐. 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없나 나는? 이거밖에 없어. I don't have anything I can use. 흑마인데 흑마문에서 벗어나겠어 설마. 흑마문 사라졌다. 이거 뭐예요? 레벨 60 세트구나. 섬검 뭐야? 무슨 레디 책이요? 저 지금 그것도 없는데. 이거 이렇게 그냥 가버린다고? 납치당했다. Help, I'm getting kidnapped. 진짜 냅다 물에 박으시네요. 가보자구. 하필 사스타샤. 여기 초보 한 명도 없는데요. 일단 썬더 돌리고. 파란색이야, 파란색. 블루. 야, 아오. 이거 어떻게 하더라? 파티 챗? 아오. 아, 만화 관리 너무 힘들어, 저랩때. It's so hard to keep my mana going at low level. Low level thaumaturge. 아, 파이 안 써야지. 허접. 그, 새싹, 뉴비니까 파이 안 써야지. 블리자드만 써야지. 와, 지정까지 다 해주시는 이것이 바로 뉴비를 위한 배려? 뉴비 하나 없는 방에서 파이어 돌리고 파이라는 쓰면은 내 돈이 사라지고 MP가 아, 스위프트 캐스트 괜히 샀다. 만화 없음. 아, 야, 캐스팅하는 동안 입 닫았어. 킹받아. That feel when the clam closes its mouth while I'm still casting. 아오 데스. 야, 벌써 죽었네 근데. 아, 모자다. 모자 써야지. 아니야, 쓰면은 못 팔지. I was gonna wear the hat and then I remembered if I wear it, I'm not gonna be able to sell it because it gets bound to you. 파이라를 갈겨. 아. 팔아요. 아, 벌써 있네. 팔려고 했는데. 여기 잘못하면은 탱크 터지는 그 자리. 과연 연하님은 물약을 챙기셨을까요? 아, 완전 뭘 줄 알았는데 4명 남겨두시네. 순한 맛이었네, 연하님. 왜 취소가 됐지? 나 버튼 잘못 눌렀나? 네, 연하님 빗전 너무 야해요. 옷을 입고 있는 게 없어, 어떡해. 캐스팅 취소됐어. 아, 빛을 못 쓰겠다. 아, 빨리 흑마 찍고 트리플 캐스트 찍고 하고 싶다. 아. 앱이 쓸까 말까 고민 중이었는데 쓰네. 컷신 취소해놓는 줄 알았는데 계속 나오네. 뭐지? 헉. DPS가 높아져가지고 요즘에는 안 해도 되는 이 코너로 택이 반푼이 아니거든요. 저 여기선 레벨 캡 치거든요. 다 레벨 18 이상이거든요. 아, 대부분. 아, 나가셨네. Shake my head 있나? Shake my head. 절레절레, 절레절레. 하, 없지. 없지. 저 이제 맹쾌 하러 갈 거지요. 자, 그리다니아에. 이거 무슨 백마봉이에요? 타이러스 아니무스? 아, 저 백마봉은 그 레벨 80짜리가 제일 좋던데. 그 나비 달린 거. 저 이제 연하님 돌리기, 연하님 돌리기. 저 이제 맹쾌하러 가도록 하겠습니다. 따라오시려면은 오세요. 아주 길고 긴 컷신이 될 예정이니군요. 혼자 도망쳐야지. 아, 파티여서 그거 있구나. 공짜로 텔포타기. 응? 아, 아무리 그래도 그 메인 퀘 컷신은 지루해서 못 보겠다고 나가셨네요. Okay, let's go watch the Elder Seedseers. Speech.
うちの息子も
うちの息子も
現実校様だお揃いだぞ
여기 여중이 이쁘다. 그분이 오셨어. She's here. 너무 이쁘다.
今から500年前の遠い昔
Our forebears once were once strangers in the 12th wood,
精霊を恐れ洞穴の暗がりに隠れ
fearful of the green wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth,
森に都
yet
を
they
築きました
dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
その都の名は
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals. Wait, why am I narrating this? She's already speaking it. You English viewers can just read it. Read the text.
今ではムーンキーパーの方々も少ないながら都に身を寄せ共に歩んでおります
아, 문 keepers라고 하는구나. Keeper of the moon을. Moon keepers. We just call them moonies.
この調和と協調が苗床となり大地と豊穣の女神
So nourished by the waters, unity and blessed by the light of the matron.
繁栄を続けてきました
필요하면 불러요. 아, 네, 좋아요. 감사합니다. 아, 맞아. 나이 들어 보여. 그렇게 그 저기 빛을 밝혀주면 모델 하나도 나이 안 그런 어린 모델인데 3D 모델이 So nourished by the waters of unity and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
カヌエ様の後ろグリダニアの国旗を見てごらん。
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the elder seats here.
絡み合う2匹の白蛇はヒューランとエレゼンの2種族の協力を示しているのさ。今の話を象徴するものだ。
え? 휴란 또 에르젠 낫게? 휴런이랑 엘레젠만 중요한 거였어? 그래서 쌍사야? 그 달고양이들은? 달고양이랑 감자들은? 어.
この誉れ高きグリダニアを、いえ愛すべきエオルゼア全土を侵略せんとする北方のガレマール帝国。
북방의 칼레말드 제국
私たちグリダニアが
힐러 전문직인데 맨날 뉴비들 데리고 다니느라 탱커 딜러 하는 사람.
ソージャ島を結成して対抗したことは皆様の記憶に新しいでしょう。
왜요? 힐러 하면 되죠. 어차피 탱커들은 다 거기서 So we Gridanians have no love for war. Still less for those who would threaten us, threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood.
グリダニアは森の調和を重んじ
안 모는 탱.
侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきました。その伝統の通り
저 새싹 달고 있으니까 탱크가 안 몰아도 이거는 합법인가요? When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
そしてグリダニアが重んじる調和と協調はエオルゼア都市軍事同盟
And
の
it
実
is
行化を
we who
促し
prepare the ground for the
エオルゼア同盟
reformation
軍
of
の
the
成立へ
Eorzean
と導いたの
alliance,
です。
that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. 이게 다야?
ですが
아니구나.
5年
어쩐지.
前
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
この戦いは想像を絶するものでした。
It had proved
多
the
くの戦死者を出したことは事
bloodiest
実
battle
で
in
す。
recent memory.
ソージャ島の最高司令官である当主として私は責任を痛感しています。第7零祭で森は深く傷つき
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. Soon came the calamity.
森の被害は皆様の生活にも深く影響しています。こんな時だからこそ皆で手を取り合わなくてはならない。
다 같이 손을 잡아서
それにもかかわらず嘆かわしいことに貧しさに負け盗賊になる者密漁者になる者が後を絶ちません。
잠깐만요. 저또 마치나 화면 설정 좀 만지느라고. There we go. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness.
そして我らが旧敵イクサル族は相も変わらず森に侵入してきては 自然の恵みを奪い精霊の心を乱しています。第7零歳以降、私たちの故郷グリダニアは不安定な状況が続いているのです。
確かに親衛隊は帰国隊を賊の討伐に大わらわだそうだ。
カルテノーの戦いはとても悲しい戦いでした。
On this day 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another
哀悼の意を
dawn.
表します。
記憶をなくしている連中が誰に哀悼するっていうのよ。
しかしガレマール帝国との戦いはまだ続いているのです。彼らは森に横島なる砦を築き居座っております。ですが国内が不安定な状態では帝国軍を追い払うなど叶わぬ夢でありましょう。私たちは再びグランドカンパニーソージャ島の下で団結しガレマール帝国と戦わなくてはなりません。
Let none be mistaken, the Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
カルテノーの戦いから5年、この節目の年にグリダニアの理念、調和と協調を思い出してください。
그리다니아의 이념.
そして今一度皆様の結束を。もう耐える時は過ぎました。悠久の風は私たちと共にあります。赤心の前に道は必ず開けるのです。精霊の導きとともにこの森に平和を取り戻し、次の500年後の子孫にも豊かな森を残せるようにしようではありませんか。
가네사마.
森を守らねば森と精霊の恩ために。
머리 또 세례의 ために. 아, 저 뿔 달린 애들의 이름이 뭐였더라? 피 어쩌고저쩌고였는데. Can't remember what they're called.
私はアルフィノという
어? 알피노랑 이렇게 얘기했었나 원래? 이거 바뀐 건가? 개편되고 이렇게 된 건가? If you'll permit me, Alphino.
彼女はアリゼだ。
And my sister, Alize, at your service. 대충 백마수장. 아니 그러니까 이름이 아니고요. 그 아 있는데 저렇게 나이 안 들고 뿔 달리는 애. 칸의 저 백마수장. 칸의 부관 여동생 남동생들 그렇게.
私たちはこのカルテノー戦没者追悼式典を見て回っているのさ。各国のグランドカンパニーの名手たちがどういった主張をするのか楽しみでね。
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent. and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof. A change at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Wang Jieshi, hey, whoa, hello, hey, welcome. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Excel ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they're as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it'll be before it is broken. 네, 맞아요. 뿌리아이라고 하나? 한글로는 그런가 보네. The 12th Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to the woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Another Gridanian like me... Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it'll come to all-out war. And when it does, Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Then, 시들 할 말하고 사라지는 알피노와 알리제. 하나 끝났다. That's 1 down out of 3. 길어, 너무 길어. It's too long. 저 어제 신이상 컨펌하다가 새벽 5시인가 그때 잤거든요. 지금 너무 피곤해요. So after trying to confirm the proof sent to me for my new outfit, I went to bed at 5:30 or something, and I'm so dead right now. 연설 아무리 해도 외모 보고 고를 거라고. 아니, 저희는 투표를 하고 고르는 거예요. 투표를. We voted on which grand company we should join. And yeah, 5 people voted on the Maelstrom, 4 voted on the Twin Adder, and none on the Immortal Flames, unfortunately. But I'll go listen to their speech anyway. 나나모사마! 자, 아무리 최고 분의 최고 통솔자는 라우반이라고 해도 나나모는 라우반과 세트 패키지이기 때문에 언제나 나옵니다. Hark, you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
このウルダ派はその昔ウル朝により建国され交易都市として発展してきた。
거치대가 말을
そして地底と商売の神ナルザルの加護のもと砂の都黄金鏡ウルダ派として繁栄してきた。
ラウバーン局長の後ろウルダ派の国旗を見てごらん。あの絵柄は黒地に金の天秤という意匠さ。天秤の左側には富を表す宝石、右側には力を表す炎が置かれている。
これまでウルダ派の繁栄は巨万の富を生み出した。5年前のカルテノーの戦いにおいても皆が財と財を投じエオルゼア同盟3都市で最も多くの戦力を提供した。
울다하가 그쵸 돈이랑 인구도 많은가?
その結果として帝国軍第7軍隊を打ち破ったのだ。
그게 맞나? 7군단 때려눕히지 않은 것 같은데 전혀.
打ち破っただって、一体誰のおかげで今があると思っているんだ。
그쵸 상어 말고는 없죠. 뭐 상업 그리고 그 뭐야 광석 채굴 이런 거. 잠깐만요. 화면 설정 조금만 더 건드리고.
だが多くの兵が帰ってこなかった。彼らの魂がナルザル神の恩元にたどり着き、
얘네 경례는 괜찮아.
結果的に勝利と呼べるものではなかったかもしれぬ。
멀쩡해요. 쌍사단에 비하면은. You know, their salute's okay. It's normal even compared to the Twin Adder. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have brought us victory. Alas, they are not.
しかし第7零祭後のこの困難の時代、皆が己のことだけを考えるようになっていった。ウルダ派の現状を見よ。難民が押し寄せ、貧者がそこら中にいる。それなのに武者たちは財を投じて助けようとはしない。武を誇った者たちも動こうとはしない。今のこのウルダ派の状況をカルテローで戦った友たちに誇れるのか。ウルダ派を不滅体を信じて散っていった者たちに、お前たちのおかげで平和になったと胸を張って誇れるのか。この地に迫る蛮族アマルジャ族の脅威は相変わらず強く、ウルダ派の生命線である交易路を脅かしている。
음악은 좋아, 울다 음악은.
さらにガレマール帝国に至っては一部地域を占領し、精輪水などの資源を奪っている。ウルダ派の国難は続いているのだ。商人による自治を望む共和派も王家に忠誠を誓う王党派も共にウルダ派の繁栄を望んでいるはずであろう。この国難こそ正気であり、同時に正気である。富を求める全ての者よ、武を誇る全ての者よ、黄金鏡ウルダ派に憧れし旅人や義士、そして冒険者よ。
황금경은 조금 그렇지 않나? 오곤교 때 저또 나싸다요.
目先の富だけを追うのではなく、国を世界を見据えよ。今一度七母女王陛下のもとに結集するのだ。 ウルダ派を守るグランドカンパニー不滅隊を信じ、私腹を肥やすのではなく不滅隊に投資しろ。
Join the army. I mean the immortal
エ
flames.
オルゼアの駅はウルダ派の国益である。そして国益は国民の駅である。
うわ、任せろ。
七野様、
苦しゅうない。
거치대가 될 시간이다, 라우반. Time to become a stand.
ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモールナモである。わらわから言うことは一つだけじゃ。ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ、そなたたち民じゃ。民の知恵、民の勇気、民の笑顔、何より民の命こそウルダ派の誇る最大の宝なのじゃ。
시민의 세금.
ウルダ派の民よ、わらわと共にエオルゼア全土をウルダ派のごとく繁栄に導くのじゃ。
나나모사마 반사이.
速さと速さが分かつ。全ては永遠なる女王陛下とウルダ派の繁栄のために。
울다의 번영을 위하여.
さすがはラウバーン様だ。
사스가 라오반 사마다. 고크교다라고 했나? 어쨌든 고크죠. 국장. Fancy meeting you again. Hello there. The Aldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yes, encountered and murdered. The Oldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek you to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of the several problems, though they have been quite these past 5 years. The Garleans have not long gone away. 알피노 말이 너무 많아. 잠깐만, 나 졸려. 알피노 말 그만해. 알피노 stop talking. I'm tired. 아 잠깐만요. 이거 계속 읽다가 나 잠들어 버릴 것 같아서 좀 일어나가지고 냉장고도 갔다 오고 물도 한 컵 떠오고 그러겠습니다. I need some water, okay? 다녀왔습니다. Hello, I am back. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Oda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Oldan send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Okay, that's 2 down, and here we go, the last one before we can finally get our own chocobo. 자, 이제 개인 초코볼을 얻을 수 있기 최종 난관. 전의 최종 난관. 하. 아, 맞아, 님들. 저기 위에 올라가는 거 가능한가요? 아직도 가능해요? Can you still go up there? The fake upper deck? 안 되나? 패치 다 됐나? 다 막혔나봐. 아. 아. Zental, Storm Sergeant. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
だが帝国との戦いは提督の手柄だ。
協定も結局はダメだったしさ。
うちの船もかなり沈められたよ。
아, 제일 멋있긴 해. 역시 우리 블루스빔 누님이.
聞け誇り高き海の民よ、思い起こせ魂揺さぶる我らの旗を。
Brothers and sisters of the sea, Hearken unto me, look upon this our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. 아, 빨간색 못
伝説
참지.
の建国船ガラディオン号が漂着し、リムサロミンサの礎が築かれたのが今から700年前。
700년 전.
皆海洋と航海の神リムレーンに導かれ、海の民として生きてきた。
メルウィブ提督の後ろ、リムサ・ロミンサの国旗を見てごらん。流線旗と呼ばれる模様だ。赤は犠牲となった仲間たちの血を、黒のロ
용선기?
ングシップは海賊船を意味しているんだよ。
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
エオルゼアを侵略してきたガレマール帝国に対して、我々はグランドカンパニー国家団を結成した。
국가단, 회과단.
5年前、帝国とのカルテノーの戦いにおいても直前にヒルフィル以下の海賊諸派と同盟関係を結び、ガラディオン協定を成立させ、共に戦いに挑んだ。海の民の底力を見せつけたのだ。しかし結果は皆が知っての通りだ。国家団、海賊勢力ともにカルテノーでは多くの者が死んだ。自由のため、己の正義のために戦い、苦しくも丘の上で散っていった者たちに哀悼の意を。
근데 카르트노에서 도대체 몇 명의 사상자가 나온 거야?
自由か。そう、人はみんな利己的さ。でもそれは蛮族だって同じはずだ。人と蛮族は根本的には何も違わないのだから。
この5年、我々は決死の思いでリムサロミンサを復興してきた。第7零祭の傷は深く、未だ癒えきらない。そんな中、リムサロミンサは以前にも増して輝き、リムレーンのベールの名に恥じない都市へ復興を遂げることができた。しかしこの我々の努力を踏みにじろうとしている奴らがいる。万神リヴァイアさんを信奉するサハ銀族がついに上陸した。
マジかよ。
사하긴족 그
そして
생선들이 해봤자
万神タイ
뭘해?
タンを信奉するコボルド族がオゴモロ山を出て南下してきている。
Alright, Limsa also have two beast tribes. That's the word I'm looking for. 맞아, 림사도 야만족 둘 있어요. 하나만 있는 데는 몰다분이네, 생각해보니까.
この蛮族たちは今後のリムサロミンサの繁栄に大きな壁となって立ちふさがるだろう。さらにはガレマール帝国だ。帝国軍がリムサロミンサ領内に砦を築いた。全面衝突も時間の問題だ。リムサロミンサは今三方からの敵に囲まれている。しかるに国内に海賊問題を抱え、内部が一枚岩ではない。今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。この嵐の中、我らが取るべき進路はただ一つ。蛮族帝国を打ち払い、リムサロミンサが新たな世へ進むための航路を開くのみ。そのためには 第7零祭の後分裂した海賊諸派と国家団が再び手を取り合い、冒険者と共に一丸となって困難に立ち向かうほかない。不可能は人が作り出すもの。返せば可能もまた人が作り出すもの。誇り高き海の民よ、その力、その技術、その知識を今一度集結せよ。我々は一つ真紅の旗のもとに生きる噴景の友である。
제동 만세!
早速野郎どもを集めなきゃな。
血がたぎるぜ。俺は提督についていくぜ。
이제 알피노랑 알리제 나올 시간이죠. It's time for Alpino and Alize.
いやあ、また会ったね。
What a coincidence. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sagin, worshippers of Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. And if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right here in Limsa's backyard. And that is to say not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there's no end to the blood feud between the various factions. 알피노 그만 말해, 나 졸려. 리에 죽는다. And while they fight pick. The garlands when their blades. Oh, the garlands wet. If the Laminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson arrow. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is... 못 이겼다. 잠깐만. The capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Wait, I'll take a 2-minute before break after the cutscenes. cutscene은 끝나고 저 잠깐 2-3분 휴식. 그리고 영영 잠들어서 돌아오지 않았다고 한다. 끝났네. 끝났어. 화장실 좀 잠깐만. 화장실이랑 물이랑 또 가져오고 걸어다니면서 잠 좀 깨야지. 이거 큰일 났네 진짜. 큰일 났어. Bing, pray return to the waking sand. Realis has been fully your well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has just concluded? A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. Sure, hurry back. Bang. Pray return to the... Well, that's it. Okay, short break. 잠깐만, 짧은 휴식. 다녀왔습니다. I'm back. 잠을 깨는데 도움이 될까 해서 캐러멜 좀 하나 가져왔어. I brought a caramel. Maybe it'll help me stay awake. 알레벨 몇 가지가 렐름 리본이지? (120가지인가) (130) Spell speed anywhere? Oh, piety. Crit. Ah, that's so expensive. Muffin. $5.90. Oh wait, that was wrong. Oh my god, it's so expensive! Spell speed 500. $300. There we go. That's oh wait, piety. Dang it. Where's my black mage items? Spell speed, piety. Oh, I guess all DPSs are just to use the direct hit and crit item or whatever. 뭐 일반 퀄리티 그냥 사자. 에서. Okay, let us return to Vesper Bay. 베스퍼 베이에 돌아갑시다. 그 페리 한 번 타는데 80길이나 뜯어가고. 잠깐만요. Just in case someone's confused and went to Twitch. There we go. Western Sandland. 야, 근데 옷 좀 더 이쁜 거 나오면 좋겠다. I wanna play the end game already. I want glamour fantasy. Ring, ring, ring. Bam, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. There's only one winner here. And you two are not the winners, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Riel. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Riel. 고마리마스요. 제가 여러 명이면은 곤란합니다. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
あの冒険者はどこの国のグランドカンパニーを選ぶんだろうね。いずれにしてもこれで世界は動き始める。
Sorry, I hit my mic. Oof. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
アルフィノ、あなた本当にこれでいいと思ってる？
どういうことだい、アリゼ。
Oh no, family feud.
各国の演説を聞いたでしょ。どの国も自分の国の問題と綺麗事ばかり。原因を深く調べるでもなく、まるで第7連載なんて忘れてしまったかのよう。
確かに綺麗事だったかもしれないがね。気づいたかい、アリゼ。各国の名手たちは光の戦士たちを引き合いに出さなかった。光の戦士たちは第7零祭からエオルゼアを救った英雄だ。その英雄を出さなかったということは、各国がそれぞれに自立を模索しているということ。 このエオルゼアは零細で深く傷ついた。それでもどの国も明日へ向かって歩み出している。蛮族蛮神、エオルゼアにはまだまだ問題が山積みだ。各国のグランドカンパニー、そして暁の決命、彼らはその問題を解決する鍵だよ。いいかいアリゼ、明日のために未来のために第七零細は過去にしなければならないんだよ。
おじい様はあんな奴らに未来を託したわけでも組織を残したわけでもないわ。私は私のやり方で世界の明日を見つけてみせます。
お互い目指すところは同じはずだ。いつの日か分かり合える日も来るよ。
だといいわね。
お嬢様、お待ちください。無理にでも分かり合わないといけないのさ。それが僕たち慶米の宿命なんだから。それに鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。過去を知りたくもない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要なのさ。
자, 과연 두구두구두구두구두구두구 Real chooses the Maelstrom. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is an answer enough. 안 되겠다. 한숨 자고 생각해 보겠습니다. I'll take a nap and then think about it. I have napped and I absolutely gave it no thought, but I'm joining the Maelstrom. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us proceed together, friend. Now the choice is made. It's time to add your name to our rolls. The Maelstrom Command is located on the upper decks. I'll send the word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging. But I promise you, you'll not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. 아, 초코보 어디로 갑시다. 티켓 42개나 남았으니까. 아. Hail, adventure, what business have you at the Maelstrom Command? My name is Real Leaf. I believe you're expecting me. Real, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you to the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of the several. Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Eorzea. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. Cedarwood? Darn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the Beshvax. Leaf, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in the service of the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Eorzea is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must rescue them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing it upon your return. Cedarwood. 어디였지? 코이츠 가는 길 까먹음. This way. Alright, time to turn on auto run and nap again. 깨어있었어. 아, 졸려. 달리기 어떻게 해? 왜 안 돼? 됐다. Let's go, last stretch before I can get my chocobo. 여기 있다. 야. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Commands sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Very fair point. 까. 잠깐만요. 저 몇 분 동안 How long was I gone for? Five minutes have elapsed since your last activity. 15분? 플러스 조금 더? 20분? 아 진짜 가가지고 살짝 소파에 잠깐만 누워있다가 와야지 하고 왔더니 20 몇 분이 지나가 있네. 아니 근데 진짜 Good morning, 오하요, 아사다나. 이야, すごい. It's just these parts. I just want my chocobo already. And I wanna, go to the haunted house. Go to the temple. But no. They won't even give me my chocobo yet. I was so close. And they're like, no, please. I guess good. 3 months is into the game. Hey, I'm not 3 months into the game. I am like... what? Day 5 right now. And honestly, I did just fine with the earlier parts that are even more... like, calm and slow. Just yesterday I stayed up till 5:30. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yeah? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. We must be leave. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Like, I was so tired that as soon as I put my head down, I actually dreamt a bit. 살짝 꿈까지 꾸고 왔어. It was like, for some reason, it was a 3v1 in Apex against this like a Horizon, and the other team like had a Horizon, and they who are the other two? I can't remember, but yeah. And it wasn't like a regular mode. It was like a deathmatch, team deathmatch mode, but they only had one Horizon. And the 3-player team had like 5 kills, and the single Horizon had 2 kills. And then I woke up, I'm like, what's going on? And I woke up. Do elves dream about electric Apex? Apparently we do. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? A secrets of Mash Attack belongs in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. 아, 우리 밤토리 정말 쓸모없죠. Scouting party from Castrum Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. 비공정이나 고쳐. 그러니까 말이에요. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. 브롱코급이었어? Tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? The first airship we've built since the calamity. First since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. 아, 갈런드 시드가 없어진 다음에 처음으로 직접 만든 에어쉽이라네요. 어쩐지 못 만들었... 어쩐지 작더라. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gun. But they're not getting that shit. Oh, and don't forget to stay to Lalafell. What say you, Leaf? Ready to give these curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! 여섯인데 여긴? 우리는 넷인데? They have 6 and we only have 4. 이거 맞아? 이게 파이가인가? 파이가? 이름 또 헷갈리네. Savages, you cannot stand against the might of the Empire. Oh, there's more of them. And even a match tag. Fine. Y'all Zaccos anyway. Why are they using AoE attack? 아, 이걸 맞네. Why is a cat using AoE attacks? Typical cat brain. 마무리 모아리다. Duty complete. I actually feel so much better after that 20-minute nap or whatever, 30 minutes. I don't even know. Thanks! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on the ship. That was a close one. To them close. So, how'd she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss. I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Home where? We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Leif, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. Just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Ha ha ha. Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, your dead friend, we both are. Good dog. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. That potato, man. Lacking in many ways. Welcome back, Leif. I just heard a report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. 근데 지금 아이런웍스 엔지니어들 어디 거주하고 있어? 거주가 아니고 뭐지? 어디에 있어요? 나중에는 이제 그 딴 데로 옮기는데 그 전까지는 어디인지 기억이 안 나네. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. Dang right. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction, just color yourself red and you'll be fully inducted. Personal officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Let us start afresh, shall we? You're welcome here, real Leif. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you'll be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing wait, where's the accent? Encompassing. It is an all-encompassing all-encompassing. Encompassing. It is an all-encompassing. There we go. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We, as a Maelstrom, are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garland Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat. And on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlewib Bluefist Vim sees fit to set. I'll never get her name right. I'm sorry, Admiral. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and the strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with the talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to the nation, and no less is expected of you. I thought I was an honorary soldier here. I thought they were gonna just, give me a rank and be down with it. Leaf, it is customary for a new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? Wait, we say our own oath? Do the Immortal Flames and the Twin Adder also do that? Till sea swallows all. Dum. The greatest of wool talk. Serious face. No love for grandiose proclamations, eh? Such silent resolve is not uncommon among the brothers and sisters of the sea. Real Leaf, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. 2등병도 아니고 3등병이야. 어찌 이런 일이. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Laminsa well till sea swallows all. 3등병이 훈련병 아닌가요? Yes, I don't have to do the dumb salute. I can do the best salute. Pray return to the waking sands. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Leaf. You'll be calling me Captain very soon. 뭐지? 왜 이렇게 갑자기 인코더가... Why is my encoder overloaded suddenly? 4090 슈듐. I have no doubts that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. Commander! 커맨더면은 중령? You may now accept the quest, my little chocobo, by speaking with Rashat Ricky. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Bam, 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 bam. Rashat Ricky suggests you look into having a personal chocobo issued. Well, if it isn't private belief, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on not but your 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued to you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Fregheim, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusted guards. Also, it's pup no longer. Oh, this is PvP. Nope, not gonna bother. So how do I rank up? Apply for promotion. 2,000 seals! And I have 0. Big sad. Lightning rock. I could do that. Lightning rock. Where do I get those? Upper Lanoshea. Wow, that's far. That is very far. 연하님 계신가요, 연하님? 버스 태워주세요. 응예. 응? Where do I get that? Storm Chocobo issuance. 200. 너무한 거 아니야? Greetings, adventurer. I'm the Maelstrom officer charged with the assisting the Order of Independent Companies, or the Free Companies, as they are commonly known. How may I serve you this day? Found a free company. Then I shall issue you a blank petition. So as to avoid complications later on, we ask you now nominate a name tag, name and a tag for your company. National Elf Association. 길어, 너무 길어. National. 아, 20자란 이건 반전인데. We're 4 characters too long. Still 2 characters too long. 어떻게 할까? Not Elf Association. The Elf Association. World. 하. 아 시끄러. So loud. Synonyms for national. Civil. Public. Federal. State. Local. Domestic, home. Synonyms for association. Affiliation, alliance. Society. Academy. Excuse me. Assembly. Ah, we're 1 character too long. Alliance. I think that's longer than assembly. accord, affinity. Mm. 아, 쓸만한 게 없네. 어셈블리가 그나마 괜찮은데 Assembly is one of the better options, but still one character too long. 근데 그 어셈블리조차 한 문자 너무 긴데 어떡하냐? Acquisition, Academy. We may have to go with Academy. Technology Affinity. The National Elf Order. Too bad that's not an A word. I need an A word. Affairs. Accord. Let's read the dictionary definition of accord and assembly. See if any of those are particularly more fitting for our purpose. Accord is an official agreement or treaty, not that accord. Noun. A balanced relationship, harmony. Assent. An act of agreeing. An academy, a school, a society of learned persons, a body of established opinion. A society of learned persons organized to advance art, science, or literature. You know, forget it. We're going to go with a sock. Shortened. National Alpha Sock. Doesn't flow so nicely, but whatever. Very good. Now then, you must have the petition signed by the 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you have done so, please return here with a completed petition if the paperwork is in order. Oh, I forgot to start this in Gridania. Well, I'll keep it for now, but I'll probably change to Gridania. 일단은 두는데 아마도 그리다니아로 바꿀 것 같아. 자, Lightning Stone 이끄죠. 저 잠 완전 깼는데요 이제. I'm like fully awake. Can't believe it's gonna be another late night. 연아님, 저 버스 라이드 좀 태워줘요. Quentin. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody fuck! Why didn't you say sooner? Say so sooner. The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Let's get another side quest, blue quest going. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about this day, you ask? I never asked. Why this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious woman's an oohing and ahhing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Doubt. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I'll not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you the names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza, Guildmaster Beaton of the Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Janelin has sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praise. For I, Janelin, am no other than the Wait, why is he having trouble speaking? Is he trying to hide it? Janelin sent you? Let me guess, the barmy fool's lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and his thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. A man brings it on himself. If he toned down these theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed, for having to play the audience to his whining. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. 차 다음 Fairy Docks. If you have business with me, be quick about it, my fairy, and my next great adventure awaits. Await. My journal. Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after the 19 flagons. Ha ha. Did you steal a glance at its pages perchance? No? A shame. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Ha ha! You have the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. For you again? Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ales all the sweeter. Or there only some way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? That one day we might regale each other with the stories of our deeds. And with that I shall be off for adventure and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale. Adventure calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank the Ellison fellow. Challenge log obtained. Okay, how do I get to upper from Airport? Okay, that's perfect actually. 아 여기가 아니네. Wrong way, wrong way. Do I have any minor quests? Oh, I need to hire myself a retainer. 아 그래요? 저 채광이랑 그 뭐야 원예 하는 거 되게 좋아요. 돈 버는 것도 좋고 소리도 좋고 특히 저 보너스 터질 때 소리 들으면 너무 기쁨. 텅크. 아, 저는 벌써 말레벨 찍고 전투 직업들 말렙 찍기 전에 채굴 뭐야 채집 제작 다 말레거든 지금. 제 기억에는 이게 잘 팔리거든요. 이 브림스톤 이게. 이거 좀 몇 개 가져가야 되겠다. 안 팔리면 말고. 보스다. 부대원 레이드 음식 못 참지 그거. 에? 64%인데? Holy shit, 64%인데 4연속 페일. 저번에 25%인데 4연속 나온 것보다는 그래도 정상이군. 라이트닝 스톤이 어디더라? Oh, here we go. 아, 야, 68% 두 번 연속은 좀. Oh my goodness. 아, 85%. 아! Yo, I'm feeling that 85%. What the heck's going on here? 음악 웅장한 거 봐. 페이트 때문에. 아 제발. 아. There we go. 10 plus. Pink. 야, 91%인데. 아, 91% 페일할 거면은 12%짜리 더블 나오는 것도 좀 해주면 좋겠는데. 아! 까먹었다. 스킬 쓴 거 까먹었다. 아! 두 번만 해, 두 번만. 한 번만 더. 나이스. 아, 내 능력치가 모자라서 하나씩밖에 안 나오는구나. 이런. 머더르세. 아, 이걸로 초코보 되려나? 못 준다고 했더라? 된다. 초코보. 이제 이거 되면 초코보는 안 타고 팬리를 타고 다니는 거죠. Now once I unlock my chocobo, I'm gonna ditch my chocobo and ride the Fenrir instead. Wait, where's the NPC? 오, 초코보 버리냐? 오. 그치만 팬리르가 훨씬 빠르고. 내려갔는데 어디야? 아, 이 위구나. 초코보는 매번 연락을 해야 빨라지잖아요. 역시 펜리르가 최고지. Pay to win, baby. 직장인들은 시간은 없지만 돈은 있다규. Ah yes, here's our mysterious fragment. On a bird issue, you say? Then I'll need to see your chocobo issuance. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. 하긴 초코보 축사에 박아두고 안 꺼내놓기. 야, 초코보야 미안해. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. 이름 정하기. 초코니까? Eh? Where? Oh, here. 퀘! 초코니까 중이 얼굴 및 입점은 중대사안 맞죠? 진짜 그것이 있어야 이제 여중휴가 완성되는 법. 민트 초코입니다. You're now called Mint Choco. I dare say he likes his name. 아, 이름 좋아한다고 하죠. 역시 민트 초코는 위대해. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your fettered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded cities or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with the Chocobo Rider's license as is required by law. 면허증도 있어야지. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. 아, 한 번도 안 탈 이름이네 진짜. 아, 무슨 소리세요. 저희는 아주 오래오래 같이 지낼 겁니다. Okay, that's good. Now then, さてと 뭐를 아 맞아 리테이너 부하를 한 명 구하러 갑시다. 2명. 있다. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in employ. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. 나의 복제 인간. 아 근데 지금 생각해보면 그 가슴 슬라이더를 너무 평범하게 50%에 냅둔 걸 수도 있어요. 솔직히 이 정도는 돼야 리엘 아닌가요? 이쯤? 환상약 한입 하죠. 그래 80에서 90 정도는 돼야지. 어쨌든 사실은 복제 그건 안 만들 거예요. 떡새, 돌새 한 명. 돌새는 라라펠? 고원 휴런? 환상약 있긴 있거든요? 한 4개인가 있나? 할까님? 아 고휴 역캐로 하면은 돌쇠라고 부르기는 좀 고휴 남캐를 한번 어허 키는 살짝 작게 저랑 별 차이 없게 한 이쯤? 근육질? 약간? 얼굴 저 남고휴 처음 그거 해보거든요? 커마? 진짜 생전 처음으로 남고휴 커마를 해보는 날이 오네. 아, 이 얼굴은 일베르 그래 이걸 하자. 안 돼요. 맨더빌스럽게 만들면 안 되죠. 맨더빌은 맨더빌이야. 아, 이 머리카락 진짜 보면은 힐디브란드밖에 생각이 안 나. 우리 돌쇠는 무슨 머리가 좋니? 싹 깔끔하게 밀어버린 머리? 대충 그 근육 포즈 플렉스. 아, 상투머리 같은 거 있어도 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. 우리 돌쇠는 일본물 좀 먹었구나. 뭔가 살짝 한국스러운 그런 게 없네. 알베르트 고원 휴런 버전. 투블럭이야? 투블럭이 있나? 이 투블럭? 일단 킵. 얘도 킵. 버너스트리하 우츠 카단 머리요? 이거? 힘의 커트를 돌스한테 힘의 커트를 주자고? 그거 맞아요? And this is not me, Monaristy. This is my retainer, okay? This is my 돌쇠. My retainer. 어? 뭔가 살짝 아시아 느낌이 나는 것 같기도? 꽁지머리가 있으니? The retainer glam. Is that you, Jesus? 자, 이 정도? 이 정도에서 한번 골라보겠습니다. 사실 이거 빡빡이 여기서 저 문신만 뺄 수 있으면 뭐 괜찮을 것 같기도 한데. 빡빡이 머머리 꽁지 모히칸 꽁지 The Mohican ponytail. Even Mohicans get tired of gelling up their hair every day. 평범 그 자체. The palm. 투블럭 브레이드. 이 돌스한테 힘의 컷은 좀 잠깐만 이거에서 tattoo. Oh wait, is there no like head tattoo? 아, 못 빼나 보네. 이게 조금 더 아시아 사람 같기도 하고. 흉노적 같아요. 그럴 수도 있지. 우리 돌쇠 어디서 왔든 그렇게 연연하지 않아 나는. 이건가? Is this it? 이거로 갑시다. 좋아 좋아 좋아. 턱. 에? 좋아. 아 바뀌는구나. 헬쑥. 아 우리 돌쇠 잘 먹고 다녀야지. 헬쑥하면 안 되지. 눈 모양이다. 오케이. 차이가 뭐지? 아 이게 조금 더 매섭구나. 아 우리 돌쇠 눈 그렇게 뜨면 안 되지? 작으니까 무섭다. 눈색은 갈색, 진한 갈색. 아야 그냥 검은색으로 하자. 눈썹. Alright. Highlanders don't have eyebrows. 맞아, 고중유는 눈썹이 없다는 걸 까먹고 있었다. 코. 프리즈 높이는 안 바뀌네. 우리 돌쇠 블러쉬하고 다니니? 야 이거다. 엄청 화났는데? 우와! 동물 같은 목소리가 필요해 우리 돌쇠는. 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. 죽여? 응? 죽이라고 하는 것 같은데? 에? 뭐야 저건? 갑시다 이거로. 좋아. 이제 마무리 어떻게 하냐? 오케이. confirm. save. 10번부터가 리테이너. 이거 한글 안 되죠, 여기? 돌. 쇠, 안 나오는구나. 돌. 쇠. 우에, 우. 쇠. 돌쇠. How do you even romanize this? 맞아요. 응엉엉만 뜨네요. 돌쇠. 돌수. 돌쇠. 쇠로 하자. 돌쇠. independent. 자유로운. 돌쇠는 폴라이트 해야지. Very well, I've just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. I have come, mistress. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. 미스트레스래, 너무 좋아. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. If that is all, I'll take my leave now, mistress. 너무 좋아. 우리 돌쇠 일 잘하네. 보너스 줘야 되겠다. 잠깐만, 나 이거 로마나이즈 하는 법 찾아봐야겠다. 한글, 영어, 철자, 맞춤법 표기, 한글 이름 로마자 표기 여기 있다. 네이버 랩 언어 변환기. 언어 변환기 한글 이름 로마자 표기 돌. 돌쇠에 대한 영어 이름 추천 결과가 없습니다. 어이 네이버 AI 너무 편협적인 거 아니야? 그럼 새자만 새에 대한 영어 이름 추천 결과 없습니다. 김돌쇠. 돌소애라고 하는구나. 오애. 오 SOE. 오애. 돌쇠. 이거보다 소애 가는데? 돌쇠. W 들어가는 게 좀 이상하다는데. 잠깐만. 얘 취소해버렸어. 아, 이렇게 해야 되나 진짜? 그래, 벌써 해. Congratulations! Eorzea is now in your employ. You can now summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. 자, 돌쇠야, 일단 이거 먼저 팔아봐. 아이템 먼저 돈 좀 벌자, 우리. 백 80. 퀘스트에 있나 보네, 이게. Fire up. 아, 싼데, 이건? 100. 야, 이건 아무도 안 산다. $85. $170. 80? 이거 누가 사긴 사? Wow, last bought 5 days ago. 이거는 자주 사네요. 비싸진 않아도. 99. 야, 이거 아무도 안 사는데. 이건 많이 사는구만. 130. 소소한 돈이지만 뭐 티끌 모아 태산이죠. Obsidian. So much junk that doesn't make any money. 몇 번 전에 티끌모아 태산이라고 했지만 이건 좀 아닌 것 같다. 4, 5길, 1길. 실수. 이거 얼마야? 야, 1? It's all garbage. 아 됐다. 휴. 저거 뭐야? What is this? Grade 1 carbonized matter. Is that for a quest? 돌쇠는 돌쇠야. Equip items. How do I equip items on him? View sale history. Oh, they don't have a job yet. How do I give Dorsey a job? Oh, I think I have to do the mission quest in 그리다니아. 그리다니아에 있는 퀘스트를 해야 저거 연락되나 보다. Okay, pray return to the sevens. Sevens? Pray return to the waking sands. 아 이거 안 타고 이거 타면 되잖아. 우리 여기였지. 저 직업 지금 흑마가 아니고 뭐야 지금. 기술사 레벨이 너무 높은데 직업 뭐 해볼까 다른 거. Which other job should I try? Because my thaumaturge level is too high for main quest. It's like 15 higher or something than the main quest. 지금 메인 퀘보다 한 15인가 높거든요. 아 그리고 여기 괜히 왔네. 일단 직업을 하나 뚫어봅시다. 캐릭터 지금 이 레벨에 살 수 있는 게 글래디에이터, 마라우더, 퓨질리스트, 힐러 가볼까? 아스트로 하고 싶은데 아스트로 못하고 세이지 못하고 아니면 달리기를 위해서 아처 닌자나 아처 해볼까? 음유시인을 연주를 할 수 있으니까 음유시인을 볼까? 컵인데네. 음이신 가자. 맹쾌는 나중으로 밀어. 당신 누굽니까? Broadening Horizon. You've served all that well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franchemontio, the gatekeeper. Franchemontio, the gatekeeper. Guard yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure the news of your deeds will reach me before long. 나르호도. 이거지. I think this is it. She's never ignored a summon before. Beg your pardon, madame, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It is about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her latest venture to 9 Ivies. Now I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must keep. Mayhaps you could go and search in my stead. 자, 모험가 주제 괘씸하게 다른 모험가한테 넘기는 일을 넘기는 이런 모험가가 있죠. 아, 닌자 갈까? 아, 너무 고민이에요 지금. 닌자를 할지 뭐를 할지. 음유가 연주가 있어서 좋은데 닌자는 닌자가 웬만한 데서는 약간 더 빠를걸요. 그 텔레포트가 순간이동. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Archers Guild. Let's hear the archers of the realm gathered to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Sure. Marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting, both, it protects us from our enemies even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery as practiced in Gridania was born of 2 distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elzen, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you'll doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the 12-foot home. Though the 2 people that began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their 2 schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's member came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competition, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed as an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own, the Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a very brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you're more eager to learn. More than eager, Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. I don't know why it's so much trouble with that. It'll be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you'd excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. 이 길마가 누구였지? 아, 루시안. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It'd be my pleasure to refer you to the Guildmaster. Lest you worry unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in training area yonder. Present yourself before her, and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucian, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. Foretaste. Foretaste. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for the shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking its leg, or sap its strength with a poisoned bow. Rise to become virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single hero may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend a bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete the journey? That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now lend me your hunting log. If you would, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Archer unlocked. 아, 스샷 찍으려고 했는데. I wanted to take a screenshot of that. Lucienne wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Ah yes, the bow becomes Uriel. Now, before proceeding any farther, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fun guar set around just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you'll prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Riel. Earn your place within these halls. Kazuya. 잠깐만. 뭔 일이야? Soaring Turtle, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Yosha. Okay, what else? Fungers. I need fungers. 네, 유튜브도 팔로우하면 떠요. 근데 유튜브에서 이제 서브스크라이브는 다른 구독이죠? 트위치랑은. 자, mushroom 어디 갔어? Where are the mushrooms? Where be the mushrooms? 안 보이는데? Easy job. Level 6 already. 벌써 6렙. 근데 그 버섯들 어디 갔냐? 버섯돌이들 이쪽에 없고 센트럴 슈러드 가야 되나? 네. Whitelings. Oppo, ladybug. Dude, these mushrooms, they're hiding from me. 온 김에 저기 연락이나 합시다. 오 뭐야? 뭔가 있네. 아, 못나는 스페이스 웨일이라니. 팬니르. 팬니르 났다. 아, 빠르다, 빨라. 이걸 쫓아오네. I like how fast the Fenrir is. Now, where be the mushrooms? Toadstool. Level 29 lightning spark. 초코우다. Oh, I just had a bit of vertigo while dropping there. 방금 떨어질 때 약간 고소공포증을 느꼈어. 하라님, 리하 어서오세요. 끝났었네. 레벨 7. 야, 레벨 잘 오른다. 지금 추가 경험치 아이템이 이거랑 얘랑 얘 해가지고 3개거든요, 총? 그래서 레벨 30까지는 레벨 25까지는 20%, 30%, 30%니까 몇 퍼죠? 1.2 곱하기 1.3 곱하기 1.3 딱 203%, 103% 추가 경험치 2배 이상으로 오르거든요, 지금. 25까지는 양조음. 그리다니아는 문제가 입구에서 에테라이트까지 너무 멀어. 에더라이트까지. 닌자도 그렇긴 한데 브리다니가 더 심한 것 같아. 다녀왔습니다. Welcome back, Riel. It seems you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of our first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until movement becomes the second nature. When drawing, your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath. And the word seems clear when viewed down the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. 지금 자꾸 인코딩이 오버로드 된다고 해가지고 잠깐 태스크 매니저 좀 확인할게요. Keep saying my encoder is overloaded. Seems okay to me. Yeah, the encoders are not going above 60%, so I don't know why. OBS being weird. Good evening to you, Riel. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence to. 왜 이렇게 말하는 게 안 나오지? I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Riel, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look. It is to observe with intent. Fail to do this and no amount of talent with the bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must in short see clearly. The next coming task will test your power of observation. A number of targets have been hidden inside the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily if you have to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. 자, 타겟 헌팅을 하라고 하네요. 협. 6개 중에 하나. 둘. 세 개. 개. Okay, 2 more. Ah. One more. And that's it. glad you've returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial is to test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 microcosts and 8 upos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences, being comparatively numerous. Microcosts and upos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In doing so, you'll learn, amongst other things, that microcosts produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while upos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you'll soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Riel. 레벨 7 무기 하나 살까? 한 300, 600, 195 괜찮은데? 이보자. 원숭이들은 이쪽이라고 했지? 미dswarm. 둘씩 사도 될 것 같은데? HP 좀 채워주고. 아, 많이도 잡아야 되네. 8마리씩. 일단 저 벌레들한테만 안 맞으면 아 실수로 쏴버렸다. 장거리 공격 단점 실수로 적 쏠 때 있음. 아 포션 있어. 오예 레벨업. 자, 몇 마리 더? 3마리 더. 미리 독 걸어놓고. (9초) 남았는데 이거 가능한가? 됐다. 아 불가능. 아쉽다. 그 다음에 이제 저 멀리까지 가라고? 페이트 할까? 거의 다 끝났는데 페이트 실수로 싹버렸어. 레벨 업. 이제 좋은 무기 쓸 수 있죠. 아까 사놓은 거 이거를 사용해서 이 미크로추드를 날려버리고. 와 세다. 훨씬 세다. 아까. 6만 걸어도 죽는데요? 빠르다. 무기 바꾸니까. 와리. 이제 바로 레벨 10 됐으니까 그 다음 퀘스트 바로 할 수 있죠? Welcome back, young Riel. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon its wasteful and dangerous both, the battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's bow with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to set their strength over time. On the assumption that fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lei, still there. What is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me, the adventure. Wait, different voice. 다른 목소리. Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Leah Alipo, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loosen an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucienne. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind, master, our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her alike. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained Wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times with them, and it's always like 12 months this and 11 months that, and no offense intended, Lucienne. None taken, Lei. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There's no right or wrong to it, for it's a question of perspective. What matters is that perspective we choose to adopt. You're possessed of bright eye, Riel. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. 루시안 너무 착해. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to making your progress when next we meet. 이러다 제작도 스스로 올려서 장비 자급자족을 하게 되고 그럴까요? 다 키울까? 엄니크래프트 할까? HQ 장비 참아. 저는 그냥 석판 장비만 써가지고 어차피 레벨 50짜리구만. How now have you discovered what it means to behold things from a different standpoint? You'll recall Leah Alpo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. 근데 50레벨 찍기 전에 HQ 장비는 좋긴 하죠. 공격력이 그만큼 올라가는데. I've been expecting you, Riel. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there's no guarantee of safety within the 12's. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. Targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Could go well, Riel. Central shroud. 살짝 먼데? 아, 나 진짜 초코보 있지? 초코보 맞춰놨다. 털그럭 털그럭 털그럭. Six targets. 타겟이 6개 있다고 하네요. Nice. There's the other one. Ah. 두 개. 레벨 15 찍어야 되는데 가기 전에 14? 페이트 좀 할까? 14, 레벨 14. 아, 이 아래구나. 누가 벌써 하고 있나? 6분. 자, 1대1 보스랑 1대1. 잘못 썼다. 야, 잘못 썼어. 타겟 잘못 잡았어. 아, 쉬운데? 근데 얘는 나중에 분열하지 않아요? 기억이 안 나네요. 그랬던 것 같은데. (4분 30초) 아, 저 잡목 너무 따라와. 아, 분열했다. 일단 잡목 먼저 잡고. 아, 시간 괜찮으려 4분? 자, 피 다 채우고. 자, 얘 체력 얼마 없네. 금방 하겠다. 아! 야, 그렇게 멀리 안 갔는데? 아씨, 너무한 거 아니야? 망했다. 얘네 되게 짧게밖에 못 오네? 지금 광역기도 없거든요? (3분) 1분에 하나씩 죽여야 되는데 이거 돼? 야, 또 분할했어. 분. 약간 망한 느낌이? 아, 흑마를 바꿀까? 지금 전투 중이어가지고. (1분 40초) I don't think I'm gonna make this. 야, 또 잘못 샀어. (1분) (42초) 일단 독 뿌려놓고. (15초) 안 될 것 같은데 이거? (5초) 아, 망했네. 아, 나 아쉽다. 너무 아깝다. 거의 다 끝났는데. 까비. 이거 흑마로 왔었어야 됐어. 흑마로. 아니, 광역기만 있었으면 되는데 광역기 레벨 몇이지? 레벨 18? 아, 좀 남았네. (31) 8 9 일단 헌팅 로그를 해가지고 레벨 15까지 가면 될 것 같아요. 헌팅 로그가 다 했네. 센트럴 슈라우드, 그린티어. 그린티어가 어디야? 아, 저 아래구나. 보스 파이트를 하고 아, 있다. 설마 얘네 잡고 가느라고 보스 못 죽이는 건 아니겠지? (7분) Hopefully I have enough time. 에? 뭐야 이거? 에? 에? 아, 이게 아닌데 보스 어디 있어, 보스? 보스. 응? 아, 이쪽이구나. 아, 얘는 쉽네. 아까 레벨 14짜리 페이트 혼자 하려다가 못하고 이거 9짜리니까 되게 쉽네요. easy. 인터넷 튕겼나? 어라? 와우. 잠깐 인터넷 이슈가. 취소됐다. 아 이거라 인터넷 왜 이래? 이제 조금만 더 가면은 퀘스트로 받는 경험치 가지고 될 것 같아요. 액. 됐나? 됐을 듯? 방송은 한 30분만 더 하도록 하겠습니다. Well, you made short work of those targets. Let's continue then. I'm mind to give you a more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide a perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes direct from the Stokelate Fane. The wood whalers and the gods' quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matter. The conjurers often turn to us for help, and before you ask, there's a good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess ability which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key trait, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, Riel. 동쪽? 랜서 길드로 가능함. 랜서 길드. 8마리씩 잡으라고 하면 굳이 그렇게 열심히 안 잡았어도 되겠다 아까. 페이트 엘리먼트. 와. 마리. 마리 5마리. 버프 풀타임만 돌면은 정말 센데. 왜 상시 버프가 아닌 걸까? 자, 5마리 중에 지금 3마리. 가쁜 페이트. 마지막이다 이게? This is the last target. 무기 새로 사야겠다. 슬슬 힘 빠진 느낌이 드네요. 돈 23,000. Judging by your smug expression, am I wearing a smug expression? I can't tell. I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, a good positioning is a key to success in battle. which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting too is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of a home, the more I begin to realize. Ahem. Forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment truly. Forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. This concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. It's good to see you, Riel. I hope you have learned much from Lee. You, adventurer. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer the woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. I am this girl too. She's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough. That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much more you have yet to learn about archery. Riel has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. I know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Riel's presence here. You'll be giving her her next lesson after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Riel, I'd have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that we can agree. 자, 오늘의 마지막 퀘스트. Guildmaster Lucienne desires that you train under Silver. Welcome back, Riel. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when last we spoke, you will train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. 잠깐만, 나 숙제하는 거 까먹었다. 나 오늘 뉴럴 숙제하는 거 까먹었어. I forgot to do my neural cloud dailies. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is a proud tradition of the Wild Elzen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insights which you'll never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately depict accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intention at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Rusian that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trial set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden. In the midst of a region rife with savage beasts, they will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy the target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you're thinking that Mikote set you a similar task. You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. After watching Zeppla HQ MTQ capture Arthur, Savix, Matsui, Sekai, Asmongold, core FFXIV YouTube's videos, YouTube's recommended me to your streams. Hello, Shura. Hello, welcome. I am a half-elf streamer from Mapleland. My name's Riel. Yoroshiku. Welcome to the channel. This is my 5th episode or 5th stream on XIV. Just working on Archer job quest right now. Class quest. Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I'll shed no tears should you fail. 어휴, 이런 츤데레 같은 녀석. What a 츤데레. Okay, East Shroud. To East Shroud we go. Before that, I think I'm gonna go buy a weapon. My budget, 2,000. $1,300. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh nice, I get to wear all the level 15 equipment here. Excellent. Oh, I have a minor foot cramp, but I don't want to stand up to fix it. I just want to get the Archer quest done and call the stream an end, because I gotta go to bed. It's 1:15 a.m. 1:14 a.m. hold on, I'm just gonna do some dailies. Auto some dailies on Neural. 뉴럴 클라우드 오토 좀 해놓고요. 그 다음에 계속 합시다. There we go. I should be pretty strong right now. Level 15 high quality bow. Level 15 unique. Level 15 unique. And level 15 unique. 최대한 빨리 가기 위해서 팬미르를 탈게요. He made it sound like they were gonna be impossible to find, but it's literally glowing. Thanks, Silver. He really is a tsundere. 실비가 진짜 츤데레야. 이것 봐, 완전 쉽게 해놨어. 어렵게 해놓는다고 하면서. 벌써 4개나 끝냈죠. Found 4, 5, I found all 6 already. Silver, please. Okay, let's go. What else do you want me to do? Tsundere-kun. So you have returned, a passable performance for an adventurer. The bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition. A tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time you cannot understand. What if you're so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people? I bid you to go to North Shroud. The Ixali scouts have been sighted near the river, west of Tat's Spire. And, unless you're entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this is an act of aggression. This act of aggression is a part of centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nezul Katlan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded. Yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you're diligent and determined, you can slip through them and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now, go. Okay, well, sounds easy enough. Take out a mini-boss with a fancy name, Nezul Katlan the Violator. 보스 한 명 잡아서 되는 거면은 쉽죠, 오히려. 8마리 잡아라 이런 것보다. 인스턴스네? 인스턴스네? 가봅시다. 이거 못 지나? 이걸 걸리네. 뭐야, 저한테서 뭐하는 놈이야. 어그로 끌렸잖아. You know, I'm trying to sneak in and this guy just marches in and gets everyone's aggro. 살아봐다. Easy. 근데 비디오 인코딩 상태 어때요? 막 끊겨요? 뭐 하는 것도 없는데 계속 비디오 인코딩 끊긴다고 나오네, OBS에. Even now, I struggle to credit the sentry's report, yet here you are. And Azul Catland the Violator is no more. That a god's damned adventure should be so. Only by the grace of Nimia herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I'll keep my word. Rial, should you stay or should you go? I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She'll doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. Such a tsundere. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was his training, Lucienne? Riel's just an adventurer. Sylvain thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did come back, that stubborn R still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Sylvain sees Riel's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Riel. You have applied yourself to Lee's and Silver's lessons and demonstrated that you command the core of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice you'll learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. That actually looks pretty good. Nice, level 16. I wanted to get the level 18 skill, Quick Knock, but I'll have to wait for the next stream to do that. I mean, I could probably hit it if I run Tamtara. But yeah, not enough time for that. Well, it is time for goodbye. 아, 너무 밝은데? Too bright. 아 이게 최대치구나. I guess that's the brightest it goes. Okay. 다들 좋은 저녁 드시길 바라요. Everyone, have a nice evening. Or night, or morning, or afternoon. Bye!